Alright, we're live now. Okay, what is up, everybody? Let's go to our trades. Let's see what we got here. We have a lot going on today. We have to get out of some of these trades, though. So let's see what we got. This is what we're in right now. We have to get out of some of these, so let's put it on the 1 minute. For now, AMC going up, good sign. So I think we'll hold on to that one for now. Beyond Meat, it's not doing much. We did hit 692, but I want to get out of this trade with Beyond Meat right now. I think I'm done with this, so we're just gonna try to get out of this one. Yeah, kind of done with it. So let's see here. Where can we get rid of this trade? Close position. Okay, so we want to sell these. Sell, 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 and we have to buy this one back. So what's our total price? 630. Is that good? Let me look right now. It's telling us 625. 625. We'll try it for 630. See if it goes through. Orders. It's still thinking. It's saying 626. Might be going up. Maybe. Maybe. I want to get rid of this position. It's too big of a position and not doing a lot for me, so we just want to get rid of this one. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see why the RSI is so big. I have no idea. There we go. As you can see, we have this for sale. It's at 629, almost hitting our target. Hopefully we'll get 630 for this. So we'll come back to that. There's another one that I want to get rid of. This one. Oh man. I've had puts on this and it went up quite a bit. It could still come down, but this was the price prediction. Where was it? Hold on. We had a price prediction on this somewhere. Where is it? Don't tell me it disappeared. No, we definitely had a price prediction on this to go down. Where did it go? No, I wouldn't have taken a position on here if we didn't have a, maybe it was a weekly. Nope. Where is it? I definitely had a price target for this one. I think I posted it too. Let's look on the Discord. I'm sure I posted it. Here, let me bring up the Discord so you guys can see. These are all the things I had on my watch list that I posted this week. I think it was actually last week. So if you're not on the Discord already, there's a link in my bio. You can check it out. But let's see here. BOH, I know it was on here. There we go. Look. You see that? It's kind of hard to see from on your screen probably, but there's definitely a price target for pennant bearish, and I don't see it now. What happened to it? is on this big candle down. So, was it this one? No, this one here. I think it was this candle right here. Oh, come on, my keyboard. Okay, yeah. That was definitely it right there. Right here, but it's not showing up. Do we have it on the phone app? Let's see. I know for sure that I won't have taken this trade if there wasn't a signal. It's not showing anything on the phone now. What? There's nothing. What happened? They snaked me on this one. It went away. I'm not sure what happened, guys. We gotta get out of this trade though. Oh, so we gotta look at this trade here. I don't know what's going on with it. But it's messed up. So what's our... Where is the buy sell order? Come on. Not showing. Where the heck is the... We'll have to go on here. We're at 60. Puts. So looks like we're going for 65. Let's see if it'll sell. I just want to get out of this one. I could sell a put against it, but I think we're okay. Wait, what are we at now? Hold on. Let's look and see where we are right now. Maybe we can do something with this. We have two of them. We're at 68. Okay, so let's sell the 65 put option. We should be able to do that. So it's going for 120. We'll just do this instead. Here's all we have to do. We just have to go to our orders, and we just have to right click, build a strategy. How much are we down on this? 65, 25 bucks. I'll just sell it for 65 if it'll let me. I don't really care. So that's still going through. Let's see if we can modify our order for this. 625. I don't know what it's doing. There, we got that one. This one, we'll just go 60 because we screwed up on that one. That was our bad. It's still sitting there. I don't know what it's doing. I think it's one of those stocks that's just really messed up. So we're just gonna have to sell that other option against it. There's no way to... I think this option is just messed up. We want to do a vertical, so we're gonna sell a September price is gonna be 65. Put. Where is it? Put. What is it? 120. Where does it say put? Yeah, okay. So 120 is our sell price. Okay, let's see if it'll go through. Insufficient options buying power. I'm not trying to buy an option. I already have an option. Okay, we'll just see if it'll go through. We might have to hold that one until something happens. It's just acting really weird. Last price 55 it says. Okay. Let's see. BOH. It's being weird, that's for sure. I don't like it. I don't like that. Okay, Texas Roadhouse. It looked like it was dropping. It might not. I'm not sure. I'm a little weary on this one. So it could keep dropping. It might not though. So we don't know that. We don't know yet. What's this one? Oh, this is my put. I can sell another one against this. Diagonal. So I can sell a September 6th. 650 strike. Let's see, what's the 30 to 59? It doesn't tell me the last price on here, which is annoying. Yeah, I'll have to look on my phone. I don't know why it doesn't show it on here. It should tell you the last price for it. But so we'll just look at September 6th. 650s. They're going for 59 cents. So we'll just do 59. That was the last price. Submitted successfully. There it is. Didn't go through, so let's just lower it a little bit. I usually just try to lower it a little bit until it goes. Hold on, let me see. What is the ask? The bid is 52, so see how close we can get. We can see if we can stay above 52. There we go, 54. Alright, so we got 54 on that one. That one should expire worthless as long as Beyond Meat stays above 650. If it does start to fall below 650, I'll just roll it out. Yeah, pretty much. But it could continue back up. So we're out of that position. This one though is kind of like, I don't know what's going on with this BOH one. The price is up. But let's not focus on that right now. Let's see what else we can do here. I don't know about this Texas Roadhouse. Can we get out of this trade? I'm thinking it might not be going down. Okay, we're at 65 bucks. This one also had a price prediction. Where was it? Was a 564 SPY call, day trade smart. I don't know. What do you think? I haven't even had a chance to look at SPY yet today. I'm trying to get out of some positions to free up some capital. So yeah, here is our price prediction. So, I mean, we're still in it. It doesn't look like it's going down yet. So I don't know what we're doing there. I might just get out of it. I don't like that trade. Let's see if we can sell this one. Says last price is 65. We're gonna go with 60. Let's try 65 first, see if it'll let us. And then we gotta close this BOH position. That price target disappeared that was right here. It's really weird. I don't like that. And this thing is it's just acting strange with the prices. 48 for the price target now. So let's just try to close this entry. I don't really know what's going on with it. Let's see if we can get 50. Hey, 50 is better than nothing, right? We might have to modify those. We still have AMC calls. What is this one? Hold on a second. Oh, okay. We have Intel and we have AMC. Intel's down today. That's crazy. We've been going up so many days. A lot of green signals here. But we had a slight pullback. That's okay. We're going to still hold on to Intel for right now. We were up 20% at one point, and now we're only up 5%. But I think we can continue upward with this one. So that's a long-term hold. AMC, I'm waiting for it to do something. Open PML, almost break even. But I don't see it doing anything. I kind of want to do something special with this one. But let's look at something else. We have this one going. We have a little bit of money. I want to try something with AMC. Let's see if we can do this, guys. It is going up. We're up to 525. All right, that's cool. So I wanted to do something with AMC. It's kind of a different strategy here. So we're gonna do what's called a condor. We're gonna do, I have it on my to-do list here. Let's see here. So we want to do this one here. We're trying to do this, break even on the low side, 389. So if as long as it stays above 389, we're going to be making good money. So it's going to be a short condor, 5 spread, 2.5 to 4. Okay, let's see if we can actually do this. Condor, spread is 0.5, 2.5 to 4. Here it is. And limit price, it says 2. Let's see what our limit price on our phone says. I want to make sure this is accurate. Okay. Condor. The phone, it seems easier on the phone for some reason. Okay, 2.5 to 4. And this should be a really good spread. Oops, what happened? Oh, here we go. Yeah, now it's not showing that it's a very good spread. It was yesterday. Let's find a different price target. Yeah, we had a good one before, but I'm not sure what happened to it. This one's 5. This one's only 10% if we do this one. Okay, this one is on the other side. If you go a little bit higher, so this one's if it stays below 517. What are we at now? We're at 525 now. That's crazy. What if we do? Yeah, here we go. I'm trying to see if there's anything really good here. We had a good one on Friday, but that one changed, so. Oh, here we go. Oh no, never mind. 516. Let's see here. This one is, let's see, how do you do short? Okay, so you have to go to, see, this is if it stays below 516 will be good. Let's go to 5, 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, 5. This one's not very good. The one we had isn't good anymore, so that's the one I had. What's this one? Beyond Meat. This one is between 616 and 734. This could be a good one. Let's go to that one. So we did a long condor here, width of 5, 6 to 7, 7.5, 6 to 7.5 right here. This is the one that we were looking at. Let's see if it's still the same price. This is saying 49 cents now. Hold on, let me go look. It's gonna change depending on, you know, where the prices are and all that stuff. So let's look. Here we go, Condor 6 to 7.5. We have a visual here. Okay, so we got 0.5 for our width, 6 to 7.5. We want to do a buy, and 30 August. There we go. Okay, and it's showing here that it's going for 30. Yeah, 30 is the cost and 20 is the profit. I don't know why it says 49 here. If we can get it for 30, that'll be good. Oh, it filled. It filled at 30. That's good. Let's see if we can do some more of those. This one here, it, as long as it stays between 630 and 720, we're good on that one. So let's see what else we got here. This is our Condor. So it has to, the stock price has to stay between 630 and 720. Okay, so we're in that range right now. 630 would be like way down here. 720 is, let's see where we can plot our ranges here. So 630. and 7. Whoa, that went fast. There we go, close enough. So yeah, that's pretty much where we have to stay between this line right here. Okay, so we're going to test that out, see if that one works. What else do we have left? We don't have a lot left here, do we? AMC and Intel. The AMC trade I wanted to do didn't go, but we still have a Beyond Condor and a diagonal going on. So if it does go below 650, we're probably going to be in trouble. But we should be all right. This one is not selling. I just want to get rid of this because I don't like this. I don't like this strategy right here. It's not letting me sell. BOH is like, what is going on with this one? I think there's something weird going on with this guy. I spent 180 on this thing. Good morning. Hey, that reminds me, I have to go get my coffee. But what is BOH doing? Yeah. So, come on. I want to just get rid of this thing because it might still play out, but you know, maybe we'll hold on to it. Maybe it will drop. I don't know. It's just kind of messing up my price targets and everything. Okay, so we want to play some SPY today. We're probably going to do the noon play. So we got to look and see where our high of the day is and our low of the day. So we're going to bounce off the high or the low of the day on SPY today. Let me look here. We don't have a lot of spending money because everything's wrapped up in trades. I don't really like this AMC trade anymore. If it does pump, we'll be good, but right now I have 420 in that. I got 785 in Intel just sitting there. The VIX, how are we looking there? We're just going sideways. We might free up some capital here. What's our last price? I didn't look. 30.92. No, that's average. 31.32. Okay. I'll just sell those. Come on. I don't have a lot of these, so whatever. Come on, you can do it. What is it at? It's at 25. Where are we on here? We're at 25. So, come on, sell. That should go through. 24. Is that below my price? I'm just selling pennies at this point. Come on. Let's go. How is this thing still moving? What price are we at? It's 31.23 is the actual price. I don't really care. Just oh, there we go. It sold finally. That was annoying. So this is our positions we still have. We got this calendar here. We can close that. Oops. I don't want to close it. I want to do that. So Beyond Meat, we have a bunch of stuff. We got a condor and we have a diagonal going on here. So we're just going to close that up. So we're just going to look at SPY. These are our plays right here. BOH is just kind of a thorn in my side right now. I don't know what we're going to do with this guy, but he needs to do something. Let's look at SPY. SPY is going to be, we're going to try to do a play on SPY today maybe. We'll see what happens. So we did hit the high of the day. I was going to play a call and a put and see how that plays out. But it's not moving much, so that wouldn't be a very good play. We want to see it hit the lower of the day. It did go over the high of the day here. We can change this now. So now we're up there. That's the high of the day. So we have the low of the day marked out over here. But we're just going to have to wait till around noon to see if this does anything. There we go. We can make our chart a little bigger now. Okay. So let's see, what else can we do here? Intel, we're still up on Intel. It had a pretty good momentum for a while, but it's pulled back a little bit. It's on our, let's see here, it hasn't made lower lows, so we're still in an uptrend. It's just, the chart's kind of hard to read here, but it's just a little bit of a pullback here. So we're going to keep bullish on this one. Alright. And then AMC, I don't know what's going on with AMC. It looks like it's going up today. So maybe we can continue to go up on AMC. We're up 0.5% on our call. I kind of want to get out of this trade soon, so hopefully today it pumps and we can get out. BOH, I don't know what they're doing. There it goes. Starting to go down, but I'm still not happy with this one. 50% loss almost already. 30%, but oh yeah, 44.44. That's bad. So let's look at our plays that we can do. I'm doing this condor with Beyond Meat. So if it does go below here, I should set an alert. Create an alert below 632. I want to know, and then I want an alert for that goes up this way. Alert above 715. Okay, so those are my zones. What's this alert for? I don't know. We don't need it anymore. Okay, if it does go, actually if it gets close to 650, we kind of need to know also, because we have that put strangle. So we have our alert there. Okay, so we're good with that. Texas Roadhouse, we had short position on that. We got rid of it. BOH is still being a BOH. So let's go to our trade. Look at this. We got so many good trade options here. UNP, GM, XOP. I need something kind of cheap here. We have this one. I don't want to play this put option. This one's almost played out already. Netflix looks like it's getting rejected there. This was the SPY strangle I was going to try to do, but we're not doing that now. Google puts. I'm going to wait on that because it looks like it might be bouncing there. Here's a good one. Roku and DT. This one looks juicy. 63 price target. What's the Roku one? 81. These we could diversify and get both of these if we have enough capital. Here's another one, LI. Lee. I don't have the price on here, but I think it's 20 something. $20. Price target 23, 24. It's not much. I think we're gonna do DT and Roku. So let's look at those. See how much. Ooh, AMC is pumping. Let's see if this thing will break this high. If it does, we might have a new high here. Let's see if we can do that. Not a trend line. I just want a regular line. Yep. Let's see if we can break that. That would be awesome. 525 today. Now I'm down 1%. See, this thing moves so much, it's weird. Intel is also, it's kind of the IV is going down on it, but AMC should be going up. I bought this when it was like $4. I bought a $4 call when it was around $4 a couple weeks ago, and it's not pumping. So we need some higher price action here. But let's look and see what we can do with Roku and DT. First, let's look at DT. This one looks juicy. What was that? Did that already hit its price target? 51.42. What was the price target on here? Where's the price target? Oh. Um, 66. It's already gone above this, so that's pretty good. Let's see what the calls look like. So 60, let's just do like 60 calls. And what's the expiration here? Expiration 107 days. So we're like halfway there, I think. That was a called out a while ago. So I think it's a good time to get in. It's actually going up. So let's see what we got. 60s. I think 60 options should be good. Make sure you have calls selected. We're going to go for a 60 strike, but we want, let's just do 81 days, November. 60, 42 bucks. Okay, make sure you're looking at calls. Okay, what's the current price? 50? No, wait. Where's the current price on here? Where is that? Why is it being so weird? 50.40. Oh, where's the 1 minute chart? I don't know why it makes it so hard to see the price. It's this one, I guess. Oh. Kind of confusing. But we're going to go with 60 price target. So let's do, let's see, 42. It could go up to like 300, 500. So that's a pretty good price. So I want to buy, I don't want to buy 10. Let's just do 2 of these. Okay. Oops. I didn't put my price. 45. You want to make sure you get a good entry. Alright. It's 40, between 40 and 50. 45 should go through. It's still thinking. That's okay, we'll come back. Let's go to Roku. Where is our thing? I hate the desktop version of this app. I swear. It's driving me crazy. So let's go to Roku. Okay, we are at 60. I don't like the price on here. Why does it do this? 69.47. I wish the price was bigger up in the corner. Like, make sure we put DT on our trades also. So here's our call. We want to add this to our trades watch list, and then let's go to Roku. We're going to get us a call on here. Let's see what the price target is for this one. Roku, price target 81 to 84. So maybe like a 70. We're already at 69, so maybe a 75 call. Even an 80 call. 80 call might work. Let's look and see what the time frame is for this. Time frame doesn't have a time frame on this one, which is kind of crazy. But it's new, so we'll do like 100 days. Here we go. December is 100. We'll just go right up to January. 75. Dude, those are expensive. For real? 700 for a call? That's way more expensive than DT. Why is that so expensive? I don't like that. Well, DT we only, yeah. We did 100, we did like 80 days on DT. Yeah, but these Rokus are too expensive. I don't know if I'm going to take this one. Because, let's see, this is December, so we could do October. Still, October's are 300. We could do an 80 call. October 80 call. Let's just do that one. Because the rest of these prices are ridiculous. So 182, let's see, we're 174 to 182, so let's try to get it for 178. We're just going to get one of these. Okay, place order. Okay, this one didn't go through, so we got to raise our price a little bit. Unfortunately, that's just the nature of the game. It's an insufficient call buying options. What? Oh no, I think Roku took all of our call options money for the day. So we have our Roku position. No, DT went through. What? We got one? Oh, okay. Wait a second. We got one for DT and one for Roku. What? Okay. So we had two and one got filled, I guess. Where is it? I don't even see where it got filled, to be honest with you. I'm not really sure how that happened. But it did. So we'll just have one of each of those. That's fine. So that's what we got so far today. We are in Roku for this play. We have Roku on our list now. There we go. So our call is at 80. That's our price target right there. If we can find it again here. Where is it? Hello, price target. I'm on Roku. Where is? Oh, it's being covered up. So there we go. 81 to 84 is our price target. I got an 80 call right there. So hopefully we'll see that fly high. So Roku, we need to add to our trades list. There we go. So these are our trades. We're out of Texas Roadhouse because it didn't do what I thought it was going to do. So we got out of that one. We want to get out of BOH, Bank of Hawaii. But I think our best bet with this one is to see if it'll drop again, because it has been doing these crazy drop downs like during after hours. Can't really see it here, but like here's one. Wait, let's do 5-minute chart. Yeah, here you go. You see these drop downs, these crazy drops like before, like this one. It dropped down and then it continued to downtrend, and then we had another drop here and it dropped again, but then it kind of bounced. So I'm waiting. I want to see if this thing will drop again. I'm not really sure, but we lost our price target that we actually had for it. It was right here, and now it turned green. I have a screenshot of it too to prove that it was there, but now we have these green ones. This looks good though. That definitely looks like selling pressure right there, and it's right at this other we should actually put a line here so that we can see that is selling pressure, and yeah, our puts down here. So we still have those two puts. Hopefully it'll work out, but it's hard to say. It's bounced off of that again. VIX we are out of at the moment, but we always trade VIX, so we'll just keep that on here. Well, yeah, so this is our portfolio at the moment. It's not doing great right now. Let's see if AMC is going to keep going up. Okay. What's everybody looking at today? I kind of wanted to do a SPY trade, but I don't have anything to trade for it. That's weird, because I sold a bunch of stuff. Like I sold all of my... I think this Condor is like holding a bunch of my cash, because I have like 500 in cash, but it's saying I can only trade $46 in options today, which is insane. But we'll try to do a quick SPY reversal trade today, so that's going to be like our 1-day trade. Let's see, the rest of these are holding. We're just going to hold on to them until we get in the money with these. So that's our play. We do have DT and Roku, so hopefully one of these will print for us, and we're going to look at SPY. Hopefully SPY, we can add this. Ooh, I think it's bouncing here. This might be a good entry for calls. Let's just go for it, right? August calls. What are we looking at here? 562. We don't have that much money. We can get 564 calls. This looks like it's slowing down right there. It's not even close to noon, but this could definitely bounce here. Might as well get it when it's cheap, right? Okay, I only need one. $37. Go. We're gonna buy it. Okay, it went through. No going back now, guys. We have our SPY position. It's a 564 call. So wait, we have 564, so it's gonna have to go up pretty quick. 564 is like above our high of the day, so Just wait for it to make a big move, and then we'll sell it. If we do good on that one, we can still play the 12 o'clock with Powell. Oh my goodness, I am so red on my account right now. Negative 8% for the day. But it's because of all these options we have going on. We have Beyond Meat with all these, so it's going to be wonky with this Condor until it gets closer to expiration. So look at this one, 1,000. This was a put. Did I sell this one? This was 1,000. So this one cost me 1,000. This one cost me 110. This one I sold for 300, and this one I sold for 600. Dude, I didn't realize I got 10 of each of these. Did I? Okay, so how much did that cost me? I got 10 of each of these. Where's my cost for this? I don't even know. Oh, okay, we have two different things going on. Here it is. My cost was 300, and out of that I got $1,000 put and $120 put. But since I sold these two puts in the middle, yeah. So we want this $1,000 put here to be out of the money. That's the deal. So, but yeah, I spent 300. No, wait. This one here, 300. Yep. That's crazy. I spent 300 to own 10 $1,000. So $10,000 worth of puts. That's kind of insane, right? Or $1,000 puts, not 10,000. And then this one, it cost 28, and I'm making my money back on that one. So let's see what this thing does. We need it to go up so that we can collect on SPY. I think it's going to bounce here. This is low of day. Looks like we're getting a bounce. Hopefully it's not just a retest, but I think it will continue bouncing up. It's kind of our YOLO of the day. I just want to do one SPY option every day, just to kind of YOLO it, and but not like completely blind. You want to have a plan. So we did hit the low of the day, which is the plan, and it bounced off high of the day, hit the low of the day. So we'll see. It should bounce back and go towards the high of the day. We'll see. But it's moving. If it moves pretty quick, we're just going to sell it at market. Close market order, because that'll be quicker to hit the peak IV. I don't usually buy or sell at market, but if your options are hitting peak IV, you got to get out quick. There's otherwise it might not hit your limit, and then you're going to be fumbling trying to modify your price, and it's just going to screw you all up. So if it's a short-term, quick, aggressive move, and you're trying to capitalize on that IV, you almost have to do a market order before it pulls back. So let's see if this thing will go. This is our one exciting play of the day, unless this one works out really well. If it does work out really well, we'll play the Powell at 12:30 or whatever time, between 12 and 1 o'clock sometime. But we're up 8%. We want to see, our goal with these is to have at least 100% run, but it could be up to 500% or 1,000%, depending how fast it moves. So let's just watch it. Oh, we're getting some selling pressure here. Hopefully it doesn't reverse in the wrong direction. If it does, we only spent 37 bucks, so pocket change. But if it goes in the right direction, it could be worth 500. So I'm just saying. $37 to make 500. Let's do it. Single trade option. Let me go get my coffee. I haven't had any coffee today. I need this trade to work too, because we're definitely close to going under 2,000 in our account, and we can't go under 2,000 or else we'll lose our leverage. Alright, so our goal is to get in and out of this as soon as possible. Why do we not have SPY on our watch list? Okay, there we go. So here's our watch list. These are everything we're trading at the moment, so it's pretty diversified. We're actually not in SFIX. That's just where I put my money to hold on to it, because if I'm not trading with money, I always put it in VIX, SFIX, because SFIX always goes up. If you look at the daily, it did have a little bit of a pullback, but let's look at the weekly to make it better. There you go. So since it started, it's only gone up. So this is kind of where I just hold money. After this big dip, I got in down here at the bottom, like right around 18 something, I don't remember. And I've just been putting it in and taking it out as I need it. But as you can see, we still have a ways to go back up to 50. So that's where I just store money. But right now we're playing SPY. Here we go, SPY on the 1 minute. We need to see this thing bounce back up there. Wonder if I can buy a call and sell a put. That would actually make it a lot better. If I buy a call and sell a put, I feel like I would have like some sort of yeah. Sell a put. Okay. I'd have to buy it back though. If it did go really far down, I'd have to buy the put back, otherwise I'd get assigned. So I probably don't want to do that. So this is dipping down. I think it's grabbing more liquidity down here. It says we're down 18%. That's okay. Grabbing some more liquidity down here. So you don't want to get faked out. It went down here. It's trying to find these stop losses down here. Okay. So if it does, it should be another aggressive candle back up to the top here. So let's see. They really want to get these stop losses out of the way before it starts going back up, because they need shares to be able to buy them. You know what I'm saying? So they need people to sell so that they can buy a lot of shares. So that's why they lower the price down to get stop losses out. Luckily, we don't have a stop loss, so that's good. Okay. See what the price is going to. I don't have enough options buying power. Let's go back to AMC. What are we doing here? We lost all of that momentum we had going up with AMC. We had pretty good momentum, but it seems like we lost that. What else do we have going on? Roku. BOH, we just want this thing to drop and fall really hard so we can get out of that position. DT, we had a little teaser right here, but this thing's definitely gearing up to run. Beyond Meat staying right in the middle, just as I need. So if we do win on this one, it was 300. Our profit's going to be 200. Max loss is 300. So max loss 300, max profit 200. So yeah, pretty much. Hot coffee. So I really wish I could get out of this AMC position because I don't like it. But see, how am I down 10% on a $4 strike? It's like this thing is just killing IV. Alright, price alert AMD is below 149, so I did have a price alert set for that. Let's look at AMD and see where we are. I always set these price alerts because I want to see when it's a good time to buy. Okay, so here's what I was looking at. We have this price target here. It's gone through that price target. It's gone past the price target. It never hit that price target. But this, remember, was during that crash time, kind of where everything got wonky. So you can't really take price targets from back here. They're kind of outdated. But I did set an alert here because I wanted to see when it would go below this spot here to confirm that it's getting rejected. So it looks like it might be coming back down to 115 in that range somewhere, but we don't have any money to take a trade on that today. SPY, we are on SPY. Okay, so it is going down quite a bit. Let's see what happens with this. My Roku call has gone down. What happened? Oh, we lost a lot today. We lost a lot. That's okay. This thing expires in October, so we're ready to go. SPY is the only one we actually care about right now. It looks like it went way down here to get liquidity. If Powell speaks, it's gonna play between the high and low of the day. So we'll see. 12:30. But yeah, a lot of these I'm down on because the options are just doing wonky things. Can't really do much about that. But by the end of the week, we should be looking pretty good. Once everything expires, we should be alright. I don't want to see this thing drop below here. It looks like it's consolidating, getting some buyers. We had a lot of... Where's our volume? Oh, there it is. We didn't have a lot of volume here. We did right here, though. That's interesting. We had some volume right there. 342,000. Okay, and then we had one here. Definitely buyers coming in right there. We had some selling pressure up here, right up there. Didn't have a lot of volume on this selling pressure. So, looks like maybe just trying to get some liquidity. Let's see how it goes. Let's see, we're down 40%. Oh, it broke through that. Okay, we got a new low. We're just gonna mark our lows and highs of the day. Just keep marking these out. To get another trade. Ooh, we got a QCOM alert. Let's look at QCOM. QCOM. Let's look at QCOM. We got an alert here. I don't know why I said alert, but once I look at it, I'll know why. This is where my alert was. Oh, okay. So yeah, I was probably looking to see if it was going to pull back here. It seems to be. I want to see if it's going to retest this. So, that's all. This one's still all-time highs. Okay, we're going down for more liquidity. We got to get a lot of liquidity down here, guys. Looks like we're starting to get some buying pressure. If this thing goes cheap enough, I'm just going to double down on it. On this option. Still going down for more. They really want to get it. Let's see, let's look at the daily. Where's our target? 1 hour. Let's look at the 1 hour. Okay, they have a low of yesterday down here. Well, not counting pre-market. I guess if you count pre-market, it did hit down here, but let's just count on the daily. We have one here. So we're halfway between that and here. So we could see it run down there. Ooh, it looks like we're getting some support. I don't have enough buying money to get more calls right now. Yeah, because of these option contracts I have, these strangles and condors, it's taking all of my buying power away. So I can't buy another one. I might be able to get a cheaper one. Let's just see if we can get something really cheap right now. Here we go. I can get this one for $9. That's literally all my money. I have $9. Let's see if it'll let me get it. Still thinking. That one will be really short term. If it actually goes through. 2, 1, and 0. Oh, it hit 9, but it didn't let me buy it. There it goes. It went through. Okay, so we're up 11% already. It's up to 10 cents. Okay, well, that's it, guys. this is our play of the day. We got to see this thing bounce right here at perfect support, as you can see. It bounced at perfect support, so let's go back up to the high of the day. It might only hit this in between zone of the day, but we're not going to know. We got to see what happens. My account is struggling. I'm at just $25 over the 2,000 limit. I have to keep it over $2,000. But it's close, guys. AMC, let's go. These are playing out nicely. I need this to stay between these two lines for by the end of the week. But if it does go crazy and go up above, we can just roll it out. But I don't like doing that. I'd like to just stay. So Intel, we got a little bit of a dip today. We're not doing well this past week. It's kind of gone down, but this is a long-term hold. We have this until January 2026, so we're good on that. Let's see what SPY's doing. This is our play of the day. We want to see it go up. If we do hit up here, I might sell that $9 option I just bought. I'm going to hold the other one to see if we get up here. Oh, we might be bouncing for confirmation here. I'm literally all in on my trades. I have $450 cash balance, but it's all caught up in leverage for my options, so it's not actually spendable. I have 10 cents that's actually spendable. So we are all in. We got to make a profit on these SPY positions today, otherwise we don't have any spending money. Everything's tied up in trades. We have DT here. DT, we're going long for a price. Where's our price? I don't even know anymore. Where is our price target? Oh, I think it's like, oh, what happened to it? Ah, DT. Did my price target disappear? What happened to my price target? Oh, here it is. It's way back here. I don't know why it's way back here, but anyway, it is. So, price target, let's see, low of the day is 50.38. Our target is 63 to 66. So we're currently at 50.47. Yeah. So we're above the low of the day, but and below the high of the day. But this is going to be a good trade if it plays out, because it's going to be like way up here. It looks like it has a good start. And then we have, let's look at SPY again, make sure we're not missing anything. Okay, then we have Roku. Roku is also our trade of the day. We got our price target up here. Not as big of a price target, but from about $69 to 80, 81, 83, 84, whatever. So we are in this trade as well. So we just have to wait for those to play out. Those are going to be like a longer swing trade, maybe like a couple weeks to a couple months. And then we have our weekly condor on here. Our weekly condor has to stay below these lines, the blue and the orange line. Our weekly condor, so hopefully we can do that. We'll see. It's been bouncing between here, so I feel confident about that, but you never know what's going to happen. So an AMC, we're just waiting for this thing to squeeze. Either squeeze or don't, so I can get out of this trade, because I have way too much money invested into this. 418 out of my 2,000 is in here. over 700, almost 800 in Intel, because that was an expensive call. I got 15 strikes when it was at like 20, and now we're at, what are we at here? 2016. I think I got it when it was like, it kind of like bounced where I bought it from, kind of. Because yeah, I bought it down here. It's definitely come down quite a bit. So, oops, I'm looking at the wrong thing. So yeah, I bought it in here somewhere. I don't remember where, but it's kind of bounced back down to it. So hopefully we see that recover. SPY starting to go back up, but it's not fast enough. We need to go up fast so I can get my options premium. Okay, so I bought one call right around here, the low of pre-market. I bought a call there. It dipped and dived down, and then when we hit a new low, which is also, is that the low of yesterday? No, but it is a support level right here. Okay. Oops, we're on the daily. 1 hour. Here we go. So right here, this level is where we hit. So we bounced off of that. The next level down would have been the low of the day yesterday. Not counting this pre-market. But it looks like we're bouncing off of this support, so let's hopefully keep going. It could still retest it and even dive down for more liquidity. I mean, it could easily do that. But let's see if we can just make an aggressive move up to the top and get out of these 0 DTE options. Because that's what we need, is a quick move and get that intrinsic value up on these, and then we can sell them. That's all. If not, they were cheap. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What's my cost for these? $9 and $37. So less than $50. That's my goal, is to spend less than $50 on 0 DTE options for SPY. If we do get a play, we can also play off the Powell talk at 12:30. So right now it's just a waiting game. These are all of our plays for right now. And I know they all look red, but you can just ignore that. Beyond Meat is like mostly red, but this is a condor. So at the end of the week, that's all that matters. It's going to be $200 profit from a $300 investment. So we'll end up investing $300, walk away with $500. So it's about 66% profit. That's pretty good for the week. What happened here? There we go. So I don't know why I have two highs here. That must be the all-time high right there. But yeah, this is it. Just a waiting game at this time. Who else is trading SPY right now? Raise your hand. We got a price alert on Chewy. What? I haven't been trading Chewy for a minute. Let's see here. It went below this level. Losing steam. Good thing I sold mine. I don't even remember what price I sold mine at because it was so long ago at this point. I sold it for a profit. Whatever it was. I don't remember. So yeah, we're not trading Chewy right now. Let's go back to SPY. Come on, SPY, do something. All right, let's go. Oh, I don't have my chat signed in on YouTube. That's weird. Usually it's automatically signed in. That's really weird. I'm not sure why it wasn't signed in. They're telling me that there's currently no people watching, so that's fine. Okay, now I think I'm signed in. Good. Now I can see chat. There we go. Now we're good. So if you want, you can watch on YouTube full screen. Also, if you're on TikTok, you should be able to turn your phone sideways and get it full screen, just so you know. Euro, USD. I don't really look at currencies at the moment. I'm not really into trading that, but maybe if I do some more research, that will be an option. But I just don't trade currencies right now. I don't know like the strategy of it or anything. I know you're supposed to bid like within a minute if it's going to go up or down, but that's just kind of risky, I think. Because 1 minute it could do anything. If you catch momentum, then yeah, but you know that momentum might end right there and reverse, and then you're screwed. So I don't know. I haven't traded currencies yet. It does sound interesting, but right now I'm just focusing on what I know, which is mostly stocks and options. I do trade some ETFs, like I trade SFIX. I don't really trade it. I just store money there. But let's see here. BOH, we need this thing to drop like a rock. Come on, go down. It's just sitting here. That aggressive move up on Friday really screwed my options here. We're at 50 out of 90. I need this thing to drop hard. I don't remember what my price target was for this, but I have $60 puts. Let's see, my price target, I do have evidence that there was a price target and they removed it. Not sure why, but the price target's up here somewhere. These might be older ones. Let's see, here it is. Price target 54 to 56. So, yeah, 56. This is the pattern they had. This price target, red dot here, it's disappeared, and now there's a green dot above it, which is weird. But they got rid of this price target, so I don't know why. It said 11-day pattern. We've not gotten through the 11 days yet. But our price target is 55. Oh no, inbound trend is 4 days. Okay, so the trend ended. Maybe that's why they got rid of it. The 4 days ended, I think. Here's the where the price target was. 1, 2, 3, 4. So today's the 4th day. And we have this momentum candle. So it's probably not going to go back down now. But it's bouncing off of this resistance level, which is why I'm waiting. Because it could bounce off of this resistance level and come back down to about 55, which was the original price target. Or it could do a breakout. So I'm just going to wait and see what goes with that. Here we go, back to SPY. Let's see here. It's consolidating, of course. But look at this. My $9 option is still up to $10, so I'm at a 10% profit already. But I'm not going to sell it for $1 profit. That would be crazy, right? What am I going to do with $1? Ooh, sorry, bear. My cat is sitting here. Okay. DT. Let's go. The quicker these make our target, the more money we'll get. So, this target's way back here. It's not expired yet. This one is kind of, but it's not disappeared. This target still has a ways to go. All the way until January. And I think we bought November's. Yeah, we did. So we gotta hit it by November 15th. Hopefully it hits it by then. If not, I'll just roll it out. We'll see. Usually it hits the target like before the end of the trend duration, or the pattern, the trend duration. That's what I meant. Yep. So back to SPY. Back to the action, folks. And here we go. Let's get some boom boom candles going up. I gotta get out of these quickly so we can trade Powell at 12:30. Let's go back to the top for you. Come on, cheer it on, everybody. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It needs a little motivation. How do you set up a trading account? It's pretty easy. I like to do it on my phone, so I can show you real quick how I would do it on my phone. Let me just share my phone. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Why isn't it letting me? Oh, okay. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna share my phone. I suggest doing it on your phone because the desktop app is just like, it's a headache. I hate this app. I only do it so I can stream full screen for you guys on YouTube and TikTok. But the phone app is like so much better. So much better. So, where is it? Where's the phone? Oh, I gotta move it up. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna put it over here for you guys. Alright, so here's how you do it. You're gonna go to the App Store, wherever your App Store might be. You can do it on Apple or Android. You want to go to Webull, like that. Okay, and then you're gonna click on this one right here that says Webull Investing and Trading. The white icon, not the blue one. That's Webull Pay. I'm not sure what that is. Crypto. But yeah, so you want this one, and then once you have it, you're just gonna set up your an account. I think you have to put in your social, your name, and then you can deposit money by going here. You can go to deposit. You can deposit from your bank account, or you can do a wire deposit. And then once you deposit, you're gonna have your money up here. As you can see, I'm definitely close to my $2,000 minimum to keep my leverage. But we have a lot of trades going on at the moment, so it's gonna work itself out through the week. You can also collapse these if they're the same ticker, so that it doesn't take up so much space, I mean. So yeah, it's not looking good. But that's how you do it. That's how you do that right there. So I'm just going to hide this for now. Oops, wrong one. There we go. So yeah, we got to get this thing up. Hopefully that helps you, Sharvish. That's all you do to set up an account. Once you download the app, it's just going to prompt you to fill out the information. It's pretty easy. And I think you get a free account if you use my referral code, but I don't know how to, or you get a free stock if you use my referral code, but I'm not sure how to how to do the referral code. I usually don't give it out because I don't really remember where it is, but let's see. I don't know if I have it. Yeah, sorry, I don't know how to do the referral code. You might still get a free stock though if you sign up. I'm not sure. There is a way to do it though. If you refer somebody, you get like something. Yeah, I don't usually do the referrals though. I just tell people to download Webull because, you know, usually the stock they give you is worth like $3 to $5, so it's not really worth it. This is going up very slowly. So my theta is burning a hole in my pocket right now. Oh. Alright, let's go. So far SPY is just moving very slowly. Come on. So these are all my trades right here. You can see that it looks like they're all red, but it's because a lot of them are multi-leg options, so it's going to be a little wonky. Before I bought all of these, I think we were up to like 2,300, and right now we're at $2,025. Okay, so this isn't a good sign. It looks like it's going back for another bounce, or we could continue even lower, which would be bad. We could also see all the chat on the so if we go to SPY, we can look at the chat on the feeds, see what everybody thinks is going on here. This guy says flush. Yeah, so we got bulls and bears in the chat, so you can't really trust anything anybody says on here. So higher lows. Story time. Another one I'll hold. This one. Let's see. Good luck. Let's say this guy says, ugh. Oh, it better hold. I sure hope so. Here comes the rocket, boys. Somebody says, maybe. I mean, if it rockets from here, that would be good. They could short it, but I think we break in that 563. Ooh, let's break that 563. Come on, let's go. I agree with you, Mr. Option Cookie. You made it to the live stream. Flames trades. Still holding 0 day to expiration calls. Same here. You know it. Losing strength in put. These are on the menu this week. Okay. Back to 563. That sounds like a hopeful statement. I don't think he has any DD behind that. Scorpion trader with the Roadrunner. Okay. Somebody said soft landing. Not dumping anymore. This is the low. Okay. It might retest this low. Let's see. She ain't gonna dump all the way into Nvidia earnings. She's coming back. That's what Derek says here. Let's see it. I would be happy if it did come back because I gotta sell these options. There's the rejection. That was 3 minutes ago, so he's probably talking about this right here. Rejection off of 561. Staircase to heaven or hell. Fake drop now for the pump. Okay, yes, fake drop. That sounds like a good idea to me. Let's see if it'll hold this area right here. Red badge there, as you can see. A little bit of an area there for it to hold on to. Even though World War III happens today, the stock never going to be down today because they already planned it to make it up today. This guy, anonymous guy, I don't know what the heck he's thinking, but that sounds like a bunch of just random gibberish. Spy is bipolar. That's funny. That was Harley. It looked like they stopped buying the dips. I don't know what that means. This is supposed to be a positive day. 565. Hey, that would be good because what do we got? 565 strike, 564 strike. So definitely that would be a good day for us if we hit those. I'm not waiting for the end of the day though, that's for sure. Bulls woke up from their weekend party. That's funny. If you're watching on YouTube, you won't be able to see the phone chat because they don't have it streaming to YouTube on there. I can't do phone casting to two different things. Anyway, what is this? Quick 15%, blah blah blah. Here comes the pump. Sounds hopeful. Back to 562. Also sounds hopeful. This guy 6 minutes ago says calls now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's talking about right here. Seems like a little bit late to get calls, or a little bit early depending on how you look at it. We got our calls down here. Somewhere around here. Looks like it's retesting. Maybe it could even dip below here for liquidity, because if it does, say you bought right here at this area, guess what the market makers are doing? They're gonna say, oh, they probably set their stop loss just below this support. They're gonna go down below the support and get all of those stop losses for liquidity because they need to buy a lot of shares. So that's where they're gonna get liquidity. With SPY, it's not as big of a deal, but if it's a lower cap stock, they definitely are gonna dip you down to get liquidity, so they can get more shares available. But let's see how this plays out. It does look like it's trying to go for a retest, but it could just keep this support here at this level, which it also had over here, and over here, and was a resistance with this candle here. So this could be an intermediate support here. We'll just have to watch and see if this thing will fly from here on out. Who's playing SPY today? Raise your hand up. Let's get this, let's refresh the chat, see what's going on. It's usually pretty busy in here. I want to go all the way down to 1 minute ago. 2 minutes, okay. It's going green, this guy says. Close in my October we puts here. Will reposition if highs get retested. Okay, so he closes October puts. Okay, market may end up choppy next day or two. Don't get greedy and don't FOMO. Double top incoming. That would be good for us because we're going to sell when it hits the top. So many sellers. 565, 566 end of day. This guy says F is. This guy money says 558 question mark. And then Jim Random guy says looking like low 559, just like Friday, but it's possible to go lower. I don't know. Is it? This guy wants 559, this guy wants 558. Very bearish on this, but looks like it may rocket from here. Let's just hold and see. This guy's holding his puts. The drop is going to be epic. Very hopeful. Bought puts for 96, sold for 65. How is that possible? Wow, that just sounds like a bad trade. Not sure why he bought puts at the support level. Another scalp. This guy doesn't know what scalping is. Oh, there we go. 560.5. Send it. Oh, we've broken the 560.5. This guy says nosedive imminent. I'm not sure about that. I believe market makers were planning on the Fed news so soon and so now. What? They're trying to manipulate the market, but it's too bullish at this point. Okay. We'll see what happens when Powell gets on at 12:30. Okay, up we go. Okay. Talking about Elliott waves, not sure what that is. All day here. This guy's all day here. That's good. Let's see, where are we? By the time I read it, there's going to be a ton of new topics here. Where's the guy that said all day here? Pamp it. Okay, so we're still moving. What's everybody up to? We're just reading chat on SPY, see how it's going. Nothing else really crazy going on right now, so just reading comments. Let's see here. Let's see here. Still say we see 570. I'm not sure. Low volume pump. That would be cool, right? We did have a little bit of volume right here, though. Let's see, what do we have? 159. Not a lot, but pretty good volume on that candle. So this is a low volume dump, which seems like it just doesn't have enough volume to hold it. All uphill from here, Final says. Okay, this one's the white boxes are areas you got to break. Then you are looking at 556, 555, or 554.50. I don't want to look at those. We're bullish today. Alright, calls before bond auction, sorry. What is going on with this image here? Okay, green. No idea. This guy says anything is possible. That is very true. We're retesting that support again. Breaking through. Breaking through. Are we breaking through? Oh, this is close. If it breaks through, we're going back to this support. I guarantee it. If it holds, we could go up. It's definitely testing that support a lot. Strong support right there. Which kind of makes it look like it dipped below support to get liquidity on here. But it doesn't mean it won't do it again. So like if we put this here, you'll kind of get a different perspective on this. You see that? This is what you would call a liquidity run when it dips below a support level. If you look at the 1 hour where we are, yeah, you can see that this is like a line of support, but it could float up and down. It's more of an area than a actual solid line, but yeah, if it does dip below here, we're going to get more liquidity on here. Double top on the bottom. Not really sure. This is it, boys. Bull trap. Could be. Definitely possible. But let's keep it moving, guys. Let's go, let's go. Welcome to the live stream if you're just joining us now. We're just checking out the chat, see what everybody thinks. It's really busy today. Downtrending, I see how they are heating up RSI for lower highs and then lower lows. They're heating up RSI. Okay, we did dip. Look how low the RSI was right here. 16. Okay, that's where we bought our second call, right here. Our first call, we bought it before the dip, like right around here somewhere. The previous low of pre-market, we bought one call there, and then we bought one at this dip right about 560, right there. So we had below, 30 RSI, way below. And it's just holding pretty low right now, which means we have a lot of room to go up, back up to 70, which is where it was up here. So it could definitely climb from here. We're just going to keep an eye on this level. We want to see if it breaks this. We could be headed to the downside. 563 calls finna printeth, I declare. That was hash 831. Cool comment. I have 565s. Those are going to print like crazy if it goes back up to this high of the day. And 564 is also going to print. So just waiting on those right now. We could easily see 10x on our calls if we hit the high of the day again. So that should be good. What else do we got here? No bulls here. This guy, LT Hold, says, I simply don't see it falling down before a retest of previous resistance. That sounds good. We want to see it hit that previous resistance again at the all-time high to grab liquidity. That's a good speculation. It could be grabbing liquidity up there. He says 4 hour is flipping bullish, and it just touched and bounced off of support. True, we just talked about that. I wouldn't risk scalping small plays on puts when the trend remains bullish. Good advice LT Holds has here. This guy says like a knife, no bulls here. Okay, so there's a different perspectives. That we got bulls and bears fighting it out on here. I'm not either. I just play the trend. I don't care if it's going up or down. I'm going to play it. But I'm not going to hope that it goes up or hope that it goes down. I'm just going to try to play off of the support levels, and if it goes the wrong way, that's our luck. So here we go. This guy says make them cover. He's definitely bearish. 558 magnet, Chronix. Okay, 558 magnet. Where's 558? Way down here. Okay. Only if it falls below this support, I think. Let's see what else we got here. Profit is profit. What does this guy got? Plus 800. Good day. 100% profit. Beck, yeah. Can't beat that. What a bull trap. I'm impressed, bears. Is it a bull trap? 565 close. So far we've seen 565 close, and we've seen people say 558. So that seems to be the range that people are thinking this is going to go to, between 558 and 565. So you do see the 564.85 was our all-time high. That's why they're probably guessing at this 565 range. And then the 558 was where? It's not even that far down, so I don't even know what they're talking about here. 558, where is it? Right about, that's 559. 558 would be, yeah, right around this candle here. So the low of last Wednesday. I mean, is that significant? I don't know. After that, Thursday, it already dipped down to 555. And and now we're going back up. So I think it's going to continue uptrending from here until it does hit that all-time high. It could be today or tomorrow. You know, can't really plan it. It could trade sideways today. It could trade sideways tomorrow. We're just going to have to wait and see. Here's some profits. How is it going? The other one, Storytime Community. They are not like us. This guy made some SPY puts, 555 puts. Good call, 42%. Wait, what was his expiration on that? Okay, so that expires today. That's not today, is it? Is today the 26th? Oh, he's got 27, so he got tomorrow's. Could be 559. Could be 557. Could be 565. We're just going to keep going through these comments. Here's the millionaire. That millionaire. What does that millionaire have to say here? Let's look. He says, I just want to let you guys know that are bullish on this. If you check the short interest, it's about 8% last I checked. But if you look at off the book short interest with dark pools, it's well over 46%. That's a sign that some big players are moving money around and they don't want the market to know it. If you add in the fact that the Fed does not cut interest rates just for the hell of it, the Fed always cuts interest rates in response to economic issues. In this case, it's the jobs rate. Unemployment is going up, and that's not a good thing. Here's my take on that. I think the unemployment is going up because there's more people coming into the workforce. Like, I think there's like been an influx of more kids turning 18, so they're all employable, but also they don't have a job right now. So yeah, the unemployment's going to go up because they're of age, but they're not employed. So don't know what to tell you. The less people that are employed, the less revenue. The S&P 500 companies making, the lower the stock value becomes. Did you guys look at historical after Fed announced that what happens? Usually the day off, there's a sharp spike in price, followed by a bunch of volatility, and then within a day or 2 weeks, there's a market crash. Also, if you guys look into technical analysis, you can see we have very strong resistance, and we don't have catalysts to break through. It looks like we're going down and find a new support. So that's his opinion about the market right now. Let's see what else we got going on here. Okay. Fake rug pull. Lower lows. I don't see any lower lows yet. Could see a massive pump into lunch. Let's see what else we got going on today, guys. How does it jump from 560 to 561? Price action. I don't know. This guy, I don't know. They sold the 575 call for October. Covered call. They collected $1.2 million in premium. Looks like there won't be a war. What? Is this like if the groundhog sees its shadow or something? I don't know. Riley, $8 single choice. Don't know. Wow, 50-50 votes. I don't care what people say. Gambit was legit in the Deadpool movie. I haven't seen Deadpool 3 yet. Keep an eye on VIX. A lot of selling has to do with barking, talking today. Who's barking? Pull cues with you too, if you can. Did you see fast it was trying to pump? See how fast it was trying to pump. That was Hash again. Hash commented earlier on our live stream. Okay. Still waiting for it to do something. It's dying on me right now. We are dying here. Look at this. Our prices are going down. Need to see a good pump here before lunch, hopefully. But so far it's not doing much. Let's look at our other accounts here. AMC, Beyond Meat. Beyond Meat just has to stay in this range here, so it's not doing much. It pumped up a little bit the other day. Over the day, it kind of went up quite a bit over a couple of days here. So a nice gradual build up. I think it's going to go to $8 eventually, but I do have this Condor strategy to stay between 630. No, it has to stay between 630 and 730, I think, or is it 620 and 730? 630 and 720. That's what it is. So if we do go above 720, I'm just gonna have to roll it out till it starts coming back down. From $8 is my target for the sell. If you look at the previous highs, we have around $8, 830 right there, 850. So $8 is my target. Okay, we don't have any really call outs here for price action. But as long as it stays in that range, we'll be good for 60% profit on that. How to set up a trading account, we answered that already. Right now, Intel looks like we grabbed some liquidity here, hopefully going back up. DT, sideways. This thing, yes, dump. Okay, we need to go lower and lower and lower and just all the way down. Roku, just chilling. And SPY, grabbing some liquidity. Look at this, what did I say? If it broke below the support, it's probably going to grab some liquidity down here. Could be a double bottom. But we did break below that support. Let's see if we get another candle here. If we get a candle that breaks structure, that would be very bullish. Let's see what this one does here. Let's see if it'll break structure. It has to go above this previous green candle. Okay, we're going down to grab liquidity. Let's see. 560 is our mark. Let's see where this goes, guys. I need to get more coffee while we're waiting, so just sit tight. Oh, that's good. Look at that liquidity grab. Could it be any more perfect? Yes. Alright, we should see some now. We should see some. See, this is trying to get people's stop losses out. It might have to go a little bit lower than this previous liquidity grab to get all the stop losses, because you know the guys on Wall Street can actually see every single stop loss and where the price is set to. So they want to try to grab as many as possible to get those cheap shares. So it could fly now. Let's just watch and see. If they think they got enough, it'll fly. If not, they might dip down a little bit lower than the previous low. So let's just keep an eye on this. It looks like they're ready to send it though. It looks like they're getting ready to send it. Back to the top to grab some upper liquidity. If they do, we might play it off of the high of the day. And if they do grab liquidity up here, we might play this. Right here is where they grab liquidity. We played that one. This was your second chance to get in. If it does clear this high of the day, they could continue up to a new all-time high, or they could just reverse it on you. It's going to be a mind game. But this is it, guys. Let's close our Beyond Meat tab. There we go. So we're down a lot right now on price, but that's because it's just been consolidating. Once our intrinsic value goes back up, we will be good. We'll be good, guys. So we just got to get some good green candles here. That was a perfect liquidity grab. I'm glad we have all these examples for you guys to see, so you can actually learn what to look for. We definitely had a lot of retests on this support level, so that's how you know this is a strong support, and how it dipped below that is a really good example of liquidity grab. They want to get all those stop losses taken out. Alright, but this is our support, so we need to stay above this. Let's go back and look. We're dipped below 2,000. That's not good. We need these calls to print for us. Oops. I want to close this tab. There we go. The only thing we're up on, 1% up on Intel. Everything else is red. Look at this. We're down 55% on BOH, 5% on AMC, 7% on Roku. Beyond Meat, it doesn't really say the percentage, but we have a lot of different plays. So we're down 35% on that one, and 600% on this one, which I'm totally confused about that. As long as it stays above 650, it's going to be a win. But it's funny how it says we're down 600%. How is that even possible? Anyway, I don't know. It says our average price is 9, and we are down 48. That's crazy. So that one right there, it says negative 169, is affecting our net value. It's not really negative 169, that's the thing. So that's kind of crazy. But yeah, here's my positions. We're just gonna, we can look at SPY on here also. Looking like it's getting some more liquidity down there. Gotta grab some more liquidity for its bros. Here's the chat. Let's leave that there for you. But yeah, definitely looks like it's gonna grab some more. See how that goes. We got about an hour before Powell. Does he talk at 12 or 12:30? I thought it was 12:30. Anyway, looks like it's trying to turn this into a support, and if it does that, it'll grab liquidity from below that. let's see. We went from higher highs to lower highs. This one's more of like a equal high. But that's all I have to say about that. Alright, well, by the end of the day, we just have to be above 2,000, so if I have to save the account above 2,000, I might have to sell this BOH. No, that's not going to help. I might have to do something. I'm not sure. Alright, people are starting to get hungry. It's getting close to lunchtime. What are you gonna do? I don't eat lunch until after I'm done trading for the day. Here we go, we got RSI creeping back up. Oop, still low. The RSI has been pretty low. This is our RSI support right around 34.64. 36.21 there. Maybe that's closer, about 36. About 36 is our RSI support. Let's see if we can get it up. We need to hit above 56. Okay, what we really want to see is a huge volume candle and a green candle at the same time pushing this up. Right now it's pretty low volume, so not much going on. Here we go, breaking back above that support level. We need a big candle to get up above here. There we go. Come on. It's gonna happen. It's inevitable. It's either gonna go up aggressively or it's gonna go down aggressively. One or the other. Here we go. This is a support level. Support and resistance level. So liquidity zone. That's what you call this right here. So it's either gonna go up aggressively from here or it's gonna go down aggressively below. But hopefully we get the upside because we're doing calls right now. And once it hits this resistance level, then we'll wait and see if it breaks through, or if it gets rejected, we will do puts. But right now we're just waiting for it to break through this upper resistance level. So all we can do is wait for it right now. We're getting Thor's hammer right here. Hopefully that switches up. If the wick's on the top, that shows selling pressure. We had some selling pressure here. These wicks at the top. We need to break above this level here. Okay, here we go. This could be another big candle. This looks like a 3 candle play here. Tall, small plus tall. tall, small, tall. That's a nice 3 candle play. It should boost up to this level up here, this intermediary resistance level, and see if we can break through it. If we do break above here, we'll have a fair value gap candle. Should go up pretty big. So let's see. We need another big candle here for good upward momentum. If we don't get it, might be back down for more liquidity, guys. Up and down, up and down. Until the market makers think we got enough. They need enough people to sell so that they can buy more. And these fake outs get people to sell their shares. There we go. Coming back for a retest. Ooh, are we getting buyers? See, they want to see if we're getting buyers at this level. That's what they want. Because they need people to join in and follow the direction of the trend. So they might dip down and get some more liquidity down here. Let's see if it plays out. Oh, there it goes. See how fast it went down? Stop losses. Boom. Done, son. A lot of sellers going there because of their stop losses. 560 looks like the hard floor right here. We got 560.16 over here. We got 560.27 right here. That looks like where they want. That looks like the lowest they really want to go to grab this liquidity. If they can't get enough buyer support, they're definitely going to go down to the next leg down, which would be this red line here, 556. So let's hope that they don't have to do that, but they're definitely grabbing this liquidity in the 560 range. So they need, sometimes they have to buy slow, you know. If you buy it too fast, the price is going to go up and you're not going to get the good deals. That's why they kind of buy it in blocks. Like they bought this and then they had to wait for the RSI to come down. They bought some more and the RSI went up pretty fast. A lot of buyers came in, I think, when they saw this. And then some of them probably had stop losses below their buy price, which could have been like up here. They might have put stop losses down here, and you see it went down pretty quick. So let's see if we get an engulfing candle. All right, let's go. Perfect liquidity grab again. Look at the price here. 5. Ooh, there we go. Okay, so they could not get enough buyers. This is exactly what I was talking about right here. See how it's dropping really fast? Somebody said 558 was the target for today in the chat. It's going down. So this, maybe they're trying to get these people to stop out. Everybody that bought here, like me, they want you to sell your positions cheap. They want you to sell your positions cheap so they can buy them all up. This definitely looks like a fake out to get more shares, because look at where they bought them before. Down here, they got filled here, and now they're like trying to get some cheaper prices before this goes up. And they can do that because they have control over the market. It looks like they really want to go for that new all-time high, but they want to get They're getting greedy here. They really want to get those cheap prices. So let's see how this goes. They're trying to get everybody to sell. Look at that volume. Look at that seller volume. We had 133,000. Okay, we're starting to get volume on this candle, so we might get a lot of buying going on here, hopefully. That would be good if we could push this thing back up to our daily high. But look at that. Look at all this liquidity they grabbed. They bought all these stop losses. All these selling here was people getting out because they got scared. It went below this target here and they sold. So let's see if we can keep going up. We're not going to get shook out, guys. We're holding these until zero if we have to. We're not getting shook out. We only have $46 invested on these, so we're not selling for pennies. We just have to be patient. We have our support level and our resistance, so we just need to be patient. As long as it doesn't drop down to this previous support, this red line, then we still have a chance. Okay. Here we go. All right. Hopefully they're done with these liquidity runs, because it's getting kind of boring. They want to squeeze every penny out of you that they can get. Every last dime, so that you'll stay poor. And they'll be billionaires. So we just have to hold on tight. Ooh, my DT is at break even right now. We're starting to make a move up. Let's look at Roku. Roku, it's kind of down today. And BOH, we need this to go down a lot further. What's our price at here? 38. It was at 50 earlier today. This thing needs to drop like a rock. Intel down today. We need to see this thing recover. Beyond Meat, it can just stay right where it is. It's fine. AMC, just waiting for a pop. I do have my alerts set somewhere. I don't remember where. But we need to wait for it to pop. Here we go. They are really trying to get these cheap shares. How many people are going to buy shares down here, guys? Or maybe not shares, but cheap options. Because they are really, they're buying them up today. That's a good sign that this thing is going to run at some point. Today, tomorrow, who knows. But they are trying to get all these cheap shares down here. Look at this. Really milking it right now. So, still hitting that 560 area. Oh, 560 even right there. $559.98. We need it to break above and hold the support level. So I was gonna play calls and puts at the open. I wasn't able to because I had to get rid of some positions, but our puts would have done well. Once it hit the low of pre-market, I probably would have sold right around here. And then I did buy a call here though. So we bought at the low of pre-market and we bought down here a second put or a second call down below this support level where they're grabbing all this liquidity from. So right now it looks like it's making a downtrend. If we look at our trend line here, we have kind of like this downtrendy area. Yeah, kind of like I'm trying to draw it here, but it's not like letting me draw it. Not a very good example. Like, I'm not really sure what's going on here, but you can do that. See if we can continue this line. Right about like that. So we got to break out of that downtrend. Check it out. That's where we are so far. So everything's red, but nothing to worry about. Like a lot of these you can see are, let's see, open P&L. This one's really a dead horse right here, but these here are okay. These are okay. These two are just my 0 day to expiration, so those don't really count. This one here is just the one that's really killing me right now. But we need to see this break above our, oh, here we go. We're going down here. If it breaks below this, we might end up downtrending for the day. But let's see. Still within this liquidity zone. But there's always tomorrow. You know, we only wagered $46 on this trade to possibly make 500 to 1,000. So it's a good 5 to 1 ratio, or 10 to 1, 20 to 1, whatever. Win to loss ratio. We just gotta wait and see if it's gonna move. We gotta break out of this wedge we got going on here. If we can break above this wedge, which if we keep going sideways it will, and then we can break above this support. So right now we're just watching to see what happens. Not much you can say about that. Let's read the chat. That's always really interesting. So let's see what the chat says about this. We're going to go to our chat. Why is it? Oh, it's not connected anymore. Okay, so we're going to go to our chat here and see what's everybody talking about. I'm going to read only the just nows. The just nows are, look at this person here. Look at this person here. Oh my goodness. Let's move this over. Look at this person here. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is killing me. You see that? They think it's going to be a big red candle. 59. 59 is not a number. Not sure what that means. About to leg down if this 560 level gives. We have our wedge, so we're just going to have to watch and see what happens. SPY at all-time high and bear still delusional. Keeps rejecting that area. If we lose 560, it's going to get bloody. We've already lost 560, but we're in this downward wedge here. By the dip, it's some kind of market maker holiday. Where's the volume? Good game. Sorry guys, I pushed the button on VIX. What? Oh, is VIX going down? We sold VIX earlier. Probably around here. I don't know when we sold it. It was 31 something. 31.25. 31.25. So we got out just in time at 31.25 before it dropped. Good job, guys. Let's see. 558. Bloody market. Crazy bull market. Bullfighting with the life to hold 560. I'll say it again. 558. This guy says 558. He's really determined to hit that 558 mark. Not even down 1%, this guy says. 548 gap fill this week. I'm not going to say it won't happen. Slowest downtrend today. Let's see here. It's over, bulls. This guy's calling it way too early. How can you say it's over? So happy I sold my calls this morning for a profit. Now I can buy cheap calls for earnings end of day. Would be a lot more convincing if volume was more than 200K, but no. 5-minute candles. 5-minute candles, he says. Let's look at the 5-minute candles. I like the 5-minute candles, not gonna lie. They look clean. Let's see what our volume is. Volume 196, 315. Yeah, our biggest 5-minute candles, close to 1 million. This one's 2.2 million. But we do have to break out of this wedge. That's like one thing that you know, we can't avoid. We definitely have to break out of this wedge, up or down. It's gonna happen. So this one says not adding to calls, going lower. 555, 556. What else we got? Let's see what else we got. We're reading the just nows only. Here we go. This guy says guess anything technical doesn't work anymore. That's actually true. Market makers control the market. If everybody's playing technicals, they're going to play against it. Okay, they're going to make you lose your money so they can steal it from you. Just play price action. That's all that matters. Price action, price action, price action. I say this every time I live stream. The market makers are trading off of price action. So you should also be trading off of price action. They want to get the lowest price. They're going to get stop losses. They're going to take all your stop losses. So play price action. Set your stop losses below the liquidity zone so you don't get stopped out. Let's see what else we got. A lot of people say it's going down. Load up more calls. We about to eat, somebody says here. 3 letras. Alright, let's read some more. We're just reading the Just Nows. If you're on the Webull app, I'll probably read your comment. If you're commenting on the Just Now comments here, we got Slim Trady. Nice name, Slim Trady. That's a good one. Alright, buying those puts. Yeah, we read that. Here we go. Now they're just changing their sentiment. Now they're saying it's going up. Are we going to break out of this wedge? Look at this wedge. What did I say? We had to break out one direction or the other. It's starting to break out of the wedge right here. And all of a sudden, people are starting to get bullish again. Lunchtime pump. 559.60, next level. We've already gone past that. Need to clear 562. I hope so. Blast off to 561 now. Knife catchers assemble. There we go. What else do we got here? Some funny comments going on here. Okay, so might be able to scalp some 0-day to expiration calls. This guy says I'm out. 300%. Good job, Twitter Dirty Money. Good job with your 300%. Congratulations. Call premium is going up in value without much upward movement. Yes, let's go. I want to see my calls go up in value. We're breaking out of this wedge, alright? We're going to see a lot of buyers jump in now that we're breaking out of this wedge. Just dropped 120K on 560 0-day to exit calls. That's awesome. Print. I'm going to put a comment here. So, Skunk Ape dropped 100K, 560s. What do we have? We have 564 and 565. They're a little bit out of the money, but I think we can get there, guys. 560s, smart buy. Good job with your 120K. I hope you don't lose it all. This is so boring. I should have kept my $25 and gone back to bed an hour ago. Now I only have 3, which means I have 0. Poor guy, Pepe LaRue. Nice. Nice. That was awesome. Good comment and good name. He's going to get a like for that one. I don't like a lot of comments on here, but that one was good. Trading Irish, I like an afternoon V. Let's go. Who else? If you guys are on the Webull app and leave a comment, I might read it. The reverse about to happen. All-time high denied. Gary, come on now. It's still early. How can you tell us that? All-time high denied. Here it goes. Wherever market controllers want it to go can bounce or dump. That's facts. Whoa, SB. Alright, we're just reading Just Nows. We're reading the Just Nows only, so I'm going to go back to the previous Just Nows. Anything just now, we're going to read. Just hit my level of RR. Swing 564 calls, end of week. Prove me right, market. 560 calls, let's go. Everybody's talking about 560s. We did break out of that wedge. We don't want to see it go back into the wedge. So let's go. Let's go. I kind of want to delete this wedge now, but I'm going to wait. I'm just going to wait till we get back above support here. This is the play, guys. This is the play. Breaking out of this wedge pretty strong at the moment. Oh, went back down, dipping into that little wedge there. Don't like it. Calls here, let's go. Homeless. Homeless, that's right. Sometimes I feel homeless. Short day today. Keep all these puts again. Keep all these puts gain. I'm out. Good luck. Good luck to you as well, some guy. Buy the fear. The Hulk says buy the fear. Look at that long candle wick. This could be buying pressure here, guys. Buy zone. We got the buy zone. Midday pump now? I hope so. Come on, baby. Bring me back to the dead. From the dead. I can't read. Okay, this guy's got some 13% P&L. Space Cadet. Good job. You know what? We're going to like all the people that made some money today, okay? Remember, it loses 560, it goes to 558. It's safe to add 5 560.5. 560.5. That's where our support level is. We already have it drawn here at 560.53 exactly. So if you want to see it full screen, turn your phone sideways, guys. It should show up full screen for you. If not, make sure you join the Discord. I always put all my call outs on the Discord before you see the live stream. Here's the Discord. Here's all the call outs from the last couple days. I made all these call outs for you guys. You can pick to trade whatever you want to trade. I'm not going to tell you what to trade, but these are the call outs that are on the Discord. You can join the Discord. Link is in the bio. And it looks like we've cleared this wedge just like I predicted. Let's continue. We got to get above 560.50. That is true. So hopefully we can get break above that. It's already noon, guys. We got to get this noontime pump going on. Buy calls here, you will make it go lower. Maybe. Okay, we're reading just now comments. Just now comments. Here we go. Too many bears in here thinking this is going to go down. This could rip your face off going back up. Definite possibility. Made money and I'm out. Well, let's say we're gonna like that post. Anybody making money today? Good job. Here comes the inevitable V-shape. They love to do it. Also, with NVIDIA earnings coming. Sold as 559 pump puts, so I think it's gonna dump. Maybe. Slow day. Let me guess, it's gonna pump. Yep. Let's see what happens. 50 EMA support at 58.50. I think the market makers should have enough shares now so they can pump this up. Let's go. Reading the just now comments only. Here we go. Just now, rate cuts are good for the midterm. Intraday scalps don't mean rate cuts are not good for the market. This guy says rip calls for today. Just bought 563 out of the money call using my grandma's copay fund and some of my little sister's birthday money, but I'm about to triple it. Let's go. I hope so. We're gonna like that comment. That's a good one. Airwick. Hate to say it, bulls, but I see this going to 58 flat. Another $2 drop. That's a possibility. Let's get rid of this wedge because it's no longer irrelevant to us. We broke out of our wedge shape, so we're good. We could definitely get rejected again here and continue down, so we're gonna have to wait and see on that one. Okay. Bear flag, bull trap. Big dump coming. Bottom of the day here. There's a lot of conflicting opinions on this. This guy says big dump coming, and the next comment says bottom of the day. This is LifeLock, and everyone just got their social security numbers hacked. Worth taking a look. What? What is this? I don't know what that means. Maybe he thinks it's gonna dump. I don't like taking trades on hearsay. Our calls look like they're dying on us right now. Just waiting on that afternoon pump. Possible all-day reversal coming. They still have to try to make bears sell their puts. Okay, again with this BS pump, just stop. No one's falling for it anymore. Perfectly controlled. We got a reversal coming. Done for the day. Alright. So not much going on left on this. So let's get rid of that. We just have to wait. Not much else we can do. But let's see how our other trades are doing right now. We're down 10% on Roku. 98% on this stupid BOH trade. I don't even know what's going on here. It's going sideways. The option spread is ridiculous. It's 0 to 100. I don't know how I bought it for 90. Now it says 32. Looks like some people are buying in the 30s. But you see how it goes back to 1? This options chain is really weird. Here's the options we got. We got puts for 60. And you can see right now the spread's between 0 and 70. It was between 0 and 100. But 0 is crazy for a spread. I think it's because this doesn't have a lot out of the money you can go. The bids on out of the money puts here are all at 0 except for this one. But look at this, 0 to 65. So it's really, I think this 0 is what's messing with the price on here. Where is it? Right here. So we need to see it drop. Once it drops to below 65, I think we're going to see the 60 strikes actually go up incredibly, at least like a 200% increase once it gets below 65. We just need to see, it did hit 65 here pre-market, but we need to go below this. So we're just going to have to wait on that one. Here we go, SPY trying to break out of this little area we have going on here. Let's go. Okay, here it goes. It's going above here. Let's see if it can hold support. We gotta see it hold support above this range here. Alright guys, sorry for the dead air. I'm just trying to look at something here. Ooh, my count's below 2,000. We gotta close above 2,000, otherwise I'm gonna lose my leverage. Gotta close above 2,000. So in order to make that happen, we're gonna have to do something. Come on, let's go. We're so close. We gotta break this resistance, which was previously our support over here. Okay, let's go. Candles. Afternoon pump. Hey, Elon Musk is in the house. What's up, Elon? Appreciate you joining us. I know you're a big fan. Big fan. I'm a big fan also. We're all just a bunch of big fans over here. Okay, let's go, candle. I need to get paid. My money is going down. Not good. Look at my market value. I could have gotten these 564 calls for $8 instead of buying these for $9, but it is what it is. Yes, we're all waiting in anticipation. We broke the 565, the 560.50. Let's go. Yes, did you see that? Did you see how it just broke through that 560.50 once it passed it? That's good. Let's go. Climb to the top. Intel went up, we're up 1%. AMC went up, we're up 1%. This is good sentiment for the market. Let's go, guys. Let's get a payday today. Definitely a reversal here. We got we're breaking this trend. We got to break a structure candle right here that broke this previous high. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Green light, go. We got to break above this. Our next target is we got to break above this 561 area. 561.40, 561.50. This is like our next target right here. We got to break above this 561.50. All right. I'm calling it. Alright, let's put some music on, man. It's getting too quiet. Do we have any music? No, I don't. I don't have any music, guys. Sorry. I lost my Amazon. I didn't pay for Amazon Music this month because I'm trying to cut down on my subscriptions. But we might have to because I gotta have music. So we're just gonna have to sign back up. 6 subscriptions. No, we don't need that. Here we go. I got my music back. We're gonna listen to some good music. Okay, let's listen. You guys ready for this? I'm gonna play a jam for you guys. Here we go. Wow, wow, wow. We're running. Let's go. We running. Let's go. Let's go. We going to the top, folks. Let's go. Wow, boy, wow. We hit that 70 RSI, guys. Elon, what's up? Mr. Musk in the house. Let's go. Woo, you see that candle right there? We got some buyers coming in. Let's go. About to make some money today. Wow, boy, wow. Are we going to retest before we blast off? Let's see what happens here. We got to break that 561.50. Looks like we're just consolidating a little bit here. If it breaks below this, there we go. We might see a retest down here. Let's see what happens. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, boy, wow. Ooh, we got a good one coming up, guys. Get ready for this. You ready for this one? Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Ah, my bad, guys. We going up. We hit it. 561.40. We got to break that. There we go, right there. We got it. We got it. We got to break this other candle. 561.91. We need to hit 562. We got to break 562. Okay. Once we break 562.40, we'll be flying. Let's go. Hey, thanks for sharing the live. Appreciate it, Jasmine. You on top? Let's go. Can I pin your comment? I don't know if I can do that. It's not letting me pin your comment. Oh, man. It's not a comment. That's why, maybe. That's why. I was going to pin your thing, but it won't let me. Alright, I don't want this one. Hold tight, guys. Hold tight. This is the wrong one. You guys ready? Let's go. Turn up that music. Let's hear it for Jack Harlow. This is my jam. All right, we got our support here, 561. Let's go. Let's go. Back to the top. We gotta hit 563.90, 564, somewhere around there would be good. And then we're selling. We gotta get out of this trade. Let me fix this real quick. I'm just gonna put this down here. We broke the 561.50. We're going. Let's go. Coke boys. Whoa, 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 whoa.
get faded. Liberties for like 6 days. Gold bottles, soul models, spilling ace on my sick days. So also her bitch behave. Just might let you meet gay. Shot towns, B-rolls, moving the next BK. Also her motherfuckers wanna find me. That shit great. That shit great. That shit great. Also her motherfuckers wanna find me. That shit great. That shit great. That shit crack. She said, yeah, can we get married at the mall? I said, look, you need to crawl for your bar. Come and meet me in the bathroom style and show me why you deserve to have it all. That shit crack. That shit crack. Ain't it, Jay? What she order? What she order? Fish fillet. Yo, it's so cold. It's so tame.
Woo, let's go. Candy Girl, what's up? Welcome to the live stream. We're just waiting for Spy to blast off. AMC looked like it was doing pretty good today, though. That's right where we want it. Let's go. Let's go. What else we got? We gotta listen to something good. We're losing people. They're getting tired. People are getting tired. That's okay. Yeah.
like I hate to love 'em, but I can't help it really. I'm just silly over Snoopy. Yeah, bitch. Oh, she's a groove. Yeah, bitch. Doggy still a Mac, just like the movie. Yeah, bitch. Party in the back. What? This bitch the freaky type. I ain't gonna get no sleep tonight, cause I got 4, 5 strippers in a B&B party. Oh God, think I really need me 3 shorties. Take them clothes off, Ryan Starley. I got racks on me, that's how we ballin'. I'm shooting with a chick named Molly. She's shooting balls and she won't stop falling. Take the clothes off, hey Starley. I threw them racks on her, that's how we ballin'. Say man, we ballin' like ballin'. You know what I'm talking about? Like balls in the shoot with a silencer, like who that right there? Hold on, baby, come here. Be quiet, let me whisper a couple things in your ear. Bitch, I'm a dog, I don't love these hoes. Yes, I still love you, you stand 10 toes. A lot of niggas hate, but they don't press shit. Shoot the silencer at night, you can't catch this. Potato on a pistol in the fry, nigga. Put the gun on the side, let it be quiet, nigga. Hold on. Cause that bitch go pew when I shoot, it's on you. That bitch go pew when I shoot, it's on you. That bitch go pew when I shoot, it's on you. Copycat, nigga, tryna copy what I do. Bitch, that bitch go pew when I shoot, it's on you. That bitch go pew when I shoot, it's on you. That bitch go pew when I shoot, it's on you. Copycat, nigga, monkey see what monkey do. That bitch go pew when I shoot, it's on you. That bitch go pew when I shoot, it's on you. That bitch go pew when I shoot, it's on you. Copycat, nigga, monkey see what monkey do. Hold on, that bitch go pew when I shoot, it's on you. That bitch go pew when I shoot, it's on you. That bitch go pew when I shoot, it's on you. Copycat, nigga, tryna copy what I do. Hold on, damn, bitch, be quiet. Lot of niggas fake, so I'm moving in silence. 200 on the dash when I speed down the highway. You gotta be quiet because I shoot with a silence. That bitch go pew when I shoot, it's on you. That bitch go pew when I shoot, it's on you. That bitch go pew when I shoot, it's on you. Copycat, nigga, monkey see what monkey do. That bitch go pew. Yeah. You know. Ah, big dog, the butcher. You know, right? Straight like that. I don't understand when niggas be like, be fair. Nigga, life ain't fair, nigga. Be fair to what? Who? Yeah, yeah. King of New York, the Buffalo nigga. Okay, I said it. I hear you rappers claiming the crown. If you want it, you gotta come get it. Yeah, new MG Care Revan. Hold up. Oh, I want that new 911. I walking that bitch spending cash, so it ain't no need in running my credit. We the Sopranos, bitch. Them niggas who like to buy guns and nice on affinity links. Working the pot, no, that ain't water, it's Monster energy drink. You probably know me from narcotic dealing, I can't go back. Already know what I gave them traps. My criminal record ain't on wax, I made those racks. Bourbon dropped me right off in the front and I came through fresh. Niggas like, what's up? Knew you was lame, but you came through less than a fake new check. I do bad. Papa G sticks, he put on the shades, look up to the game time. That's my little homie, the one with the mask on, throw a gang sign. The blade, the mob, tripping, I paid for titties and kids' tuition. They made my homie celebrities, took them on tour with me fresh out of prison. Got 2 hoes on my line and I don't hit neither back, cause I ain't with it. One fuck for money, one fuck then want some money, so it ain't no difference. And the last hoe to try to run that game on Bush, the hoe got ghosted. Then she tried to extort me with a pic and I said post it. Niggas still trying to diss niggas for the clout, call that motion. Black Soprano family getting to it, y'all ain't been up since COVID. Came a long way from the bottom, the hood thinking I forgot him. Met Gallo with a chicken on the table, feeling like I'm Tiana. Started in my mother's bedroom, now I got an 8-room casa. Y'all niggas way too confident. Nigga, we today's new mafia. Push, I guess it's how I feel to be a big dog. I'm alone from that brick fed, no. Made my driver wait outside while I hit raw. Niggas play with Butcher, hit that brick wall. Guess it's how I feel to be a big dog. I'm alone from that brick fed, no. Driver wait outside while I hit raw. Niggas play with Butcher, hit that brick wall.
New Orleans to Buffalo, big dog, Siberian husky flow. I've been a big dog since a puppy though. My kennel was a bungalow. You could walk the dog, I still running, so run from me. Niggas that be balking turn to hush puppies. Fuck money, I throw bread out like I'm duck hunting. Bitches on me like fleas, but I don't need no bugs. Bunny Tunchi and the butcher. I shoot you, he'll jug you. The mute be on the blooker, that's the Uzi with the shusher. The doobies looking fuller, and the jewels be full of boogers. Diamonds cover the watch face like a Sunni and a Muslim. Got the hoochies and the hookers with the booties in the bosom. Snipers like Kevin Durant, shooters be like Devin Booker. I'm a black soprano, the keys whiter than the black piano. Your female dog suck my cock a spaniel. That's a dog hoe. I smack the dog shit out your dog though. For that doggy bag, I send your ass where all dogs go.
I guess it's how I feel to be a big dog. I'm alone from that brick fed, no. Made my driver wait outside while I hit raw. Niggas play with Butcher, hit that brick wall. Guess it's how I feel to be a big dog. I'm alone from that brick fed, no. Driver wait outside while I hit raw. feel to be a big dog. I'm a long way from that brick of fentanyl. My tribal wait outside while I hit raw. Hold up. Niggas play with Butch and hit that brick wall. Hey, these diamonds they shining. Came from Johnny. It ain't never been too hard to find me. All this ice got me changing my climate. Bought this Cardi to switch on my time. And these niggas is bitches, that's just a reminder. Stay away from the snakes 'cause they slime. Stay away from the faces they grind me. Not teaching no lessons, I'm just being honest. 600 the block, the label the six. Roll the dice on me, place your bet. Name a nigga that's harder than me that you met. Get your body hit out in the valley like red. I've been ballin' so hard, I done worked up a sweat. Vicky Valancourt, water my neck. I'm a dog off the leash, I ain't nobody pet. Soldier boy, all these stacks on deck, pour a four in the soda that came from exotic. I really been feeling too modest. Bitch, I'm the hottest. Was in the not throwing ones before you whip came and got me. The show still rocking, the label can't drop me. I get sloppy topics from bitches who top, but still in they bonnet. Really the one who they watch. I ran up this shit like rock. Live out the streets. Could've went vegan, cause these niggas really ain't having no beef. Spent the house on my teeth. Baby Ray sauce. Man, all of these niggas is sweet. Johnny Ice on my piece. Teach a piano. Hey, I really been playing with keys. Young man on my feet. Cut off the leeches. Now these niggas really ain't shit without me. Hey, these diamonds they shining. Came from Johnny. It ain't never been too hard to find me. All this ice got me changing my climate. Bought this Cardi to switch on my time. And these niggas is bitches, that's just a reminder. Stay away from the snakes 'cause they slime. Stay away from the faces they grind me. Not teaching no lessons, I'm just being honest. Okay, composite. Went to the top and I shot them a psychic. Counting me out, but I do it for rocket. I took your bitch on a jet to the traffic. Post on the block with the work coming shot. Hit the flame, make it rain, make the bitch come in my car. That nigga snitch for his pick, hit the docket. Risk got a lisp and spitting out awkward. Dig up his grave if you reap for my chain. I ain't never been named, let that chopper go bang. Did a drill and we pop his head off like champagne. Green and white borders, this shit Notre Dame. Double our color and then brick of cocaine. Mental illness, the cool got no brain. No filter, bitch, I'm trying to fuck on your frame. Made the bitch sit on the dog, how she trained. Put her in Prada, she told me she proud of me. I'ma shit on the ones that had doubted me. I won't let a broke boy get no clout on me. I'ma let a hoe boy get this 30 piece. Niggas try to call, but they can't get no reach. I'm in Malibu, Noble up on the beach. White diamonds, albino up in my teeth. Feel like Pac, I've been praying for my enemies. Diamonds, they shining. Came from Johnny. It ain't never been too hard to find me. All this ice got me changing my climate. Bought this Cardi to switch on my time. And these niggas is bitches, that's just a reminder. Stay away from the snakes 'cause they slime. Stay away from the faces they grind me. Not teaching no lessons, I'm just being honest. Yeah. Juice is eating your ice cream, lobster caramel. Just had a ice cream sandwich, M&M's on the M&M beat, ironically. Yeah. 3 years. Okay. I'm the type to come in the game and just launch pain. With a bronze frame and a tattoo of my mom's name. This industry has nothing to offer beyond fame. Time to take these niggas to school, LeBron James. Lesson 1, I'm a bad teacher who gave the class seizures. Smash diva, stash reefer in the lab freezer. I found a reefer Corday stash in the back of the lab. So I'm in class smoking gas, left in the class preacher. Bring the house down to you hoes, Queen Latifah. I'm too fast, getting this cash, getting away. Get your brain bash, chopper gon' smash, hitting your face. I'ma tie up just like a shoe, my flow late. Y'all niggas so fake, wash your face in my showcase. Fresher than Colgate, make hoes wait, I hold weight. Bottle of rose in a rose, driving with road rage. For 10 days off Zans, just trying to get paid. Since the 6th grade, I've been great, no sensei. My rent paid for 10 days, cause my pen's great. I smoke 10 J's with 2 hoes that go both ways. 20 hours equals foreplay.
You see that? All the way back down to support. Oh my goodness. What a ride. What a ride. We went up all the way back down to support. Is that a retest maybe? Before we rock it? Maybe we'll go up from here. Can we double up any positions? I don't think I have any money left, to be honest. Yeah, I'm broke right now. So we couldn't hold this above 561. We had to break this level right here. We couldn't break above that for some reason. It didn't hold above that, so let's see if we can put another thing here. So this is the level we gotta break right here. Looks like a strong support and resistance level, so we gotta break through that to go green. Let's even make it green so we know when we break this it's good. That's our signal, so we gotta break above that. Let's see how this works out. Woo, look at that. Dropping hard right now. Let's see, where's our low of the day? We gotta mark our low of the day here. That's our low of the day right there. Leaving the lot on the way to the bank. Shelly, welcome to the live stream. What's up? What's up? What's up, Xanda? Yeah. Slanda. Brian, what's up? PB. What's up, PB? I see you. Still holding out. Picasso, man. All right. Yeah. Let's go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Come on. We need some motivational music here. Let's see, Green. Derek, what's up, Derek? Luke, Brian, what's up, guys? We're just waiting for this to bounce back up to the top. We got a retest here of our support level. Let's see if we can continue back up. It might come down a little bit more to retest before we head back up to the top. Hopefully we'll have time to get up to the top today. We might not. It's looking like it would really have to go up pretty fast, but it's still a possibility. So let's see. What's up, Snowman? We got a price alert on Beyond. Ooh, it's going close to 50, 650. If it goes below, if it closes below 650 at the end of the week, we're gonna have to do something about that put.
Baby, look, I told them niggas I was top 5 when I was underground. Yeah. Fuck 'em all the bitches, get them hoes to run around. All I ever knew that girl to be was just a freak. I'ma let the world think that she a woman now to go get some CDs. I sold niggas remix. I sold this shit to any nigga want a pound. Used to rap 'em fast, go was Busta Rhymes. The niggas had them 35, had them 29. Every day a nigga flip phone, ring 100 times. Had a phone call, thick cold bar, roll around. Buy the car, throw the tent on, and I roll around. Yeah, brand new whip, pull up, brand new bitch in it.
Niggas sick when we pull up, you know how we with it. Then cop every bottle, get drunk, and then spill it all over the place.
Watch my shoes, I'm getting plenty money. How about you?
Baby, we throw so much bread to the point I'm exhausted. Drinking every bottle till a nigga get nauseous. 100 bitches buy a nigga, all of them gorgeous. 100,000 on a nigga, mo in the office. Hand pick and eat a bitch, box of chocolate. Eat it, little nigga, for I cocked the towers. Money growing bigger than a brontosaurus.
Way low RSI on this right now.
Shit I be doing the best and you knew it. Been shaking and moving and showing the proof. And you know that we chewing. The business is booming. Don't come around me playing, cause I ain't never fooling with none of you niggas. And when I say the spooky to some of you niggas, to tell them the truth, see I ain't moving with none of you niggas. And by this shit till it's time to be gone, fuck up the building till I leave it. I'm done with you niggas.
Around by the bar, get your drink on. The owner here fuck with me. He let me smoke my little reefer. What you drinking? Yak or tequila? What you drink?
You drinking it straight or you need you some ice? I look like I just walked out the freezer.
Oh, she like a shit straight. She don't chase it. Bitch, that ain't no ice tray. That's a bracelet. Yeah, say she can't wait to get naked. Do your thing, bitch. I make you my favorite. She say she won't eat my dick every day. I say no, she gon' take it. I need a minute now, cause I'm a millionaire. Make niggas millionaires. Tell I handle business. How to let me get to spinning out. Make that truck, make that car. They can't see it cause it's 10 and can't see us till we drop the window. I'm reclining seats. Let the tray out. Close the curtain and eat. Today we have a sea bass spinach.
Give a fuck about your image. Please do not talk to me until I'm done, nigga. Wait till I'm finished. I'll leave you a blemish, swelling all over your face. Fuck it, I'll make you diminish.
38 tags when you spin a big smile. Who the dentist? I can keep the whole label independent. Anything out my mouth that I say, then I motherfucking did it. Big fat like Dennis the man.
On a private to finish. Fuck all the friends, left them back in New York, making all of them jealous. Order more sweaters. Niggas so cold, had to warm them up, then I called all of my fellas.
The inside every car made a letter. Waste the drink, change the cars, whatever.
While shopping, I caught me some Dior and Dolce, and then I went and copped a couple Margellas. I sip from a couple wine cellars. The fans write a couple wild letters. See, I'm a nigga that I always give thanks. I'm friends with a couple bank tellers.
They let me skip lines at the bank. They call me Mr. Kurt. Clerks know they don't pay, so they flirt us.
I think my live stream is like shadow banned or something. Hardly anybody showed up today, really. Fabio, what's up? Yeah, I think it's shadow banned right now. That's alright. I'm still gonna be on, so. Jason, what's up, Bowie? Whoa! everything. There we go. We need to make it back up to the top before the end of the day. Let's get some different music on here. Alright, let's switch it up. Let's switch it up. What do we got? Let's switch it up. I have a lot of playlists. A lot of playlists. We got to pump up this music. Let's go. It's party rock. Oh, we got a big volume spike here. 146,000. Let's go. I think we might get some buyers coming in here. We're pretty low on RSI. Stockbuster, what's happening? Hello, hello. Let's see if we can bounce back today, get some money. We got 2 hours. 2 hours. We gotta hit we gotta hit 565 really. If we hit 565, we're gonna be like break even maybe. Small loss maybe, I don't know. Shake that. Getcha, getcha. Getcha, getcha. Here we go, boys. About to pop. The shop. What's up, the shop? I don't think you're strong enough. Oh. Malcolm, welcome to the show. Oh, he left. Maybe he doesn't like share. I don't know. This is like peak high school music right here. JP, welcome to the live. We're just chilling, waiting for this to do something. Hawan, thank you for the join. Appreciate that. If this doesn't go back up, then we lost $46 today. So hopefully we don't lose all $46 of our investment. If it had gone the right way, we could have made 10x our money. So yeah, that's the risk you pay, right? Ooh, Mark Wahlberg and the Funky Bunch. Let's go. We gotta break that 560.50 again. I can tell my account's shadow banned when I only get 686 people and I've been live for 4.5 hours. That's pretty crazy. It should be like 6,000, but I don't know. Whenever they lift the shadow ban off of me for whatever reason, I don't know why. Nick, what's happening? Welcome to the show. Are we going back up, folks? What do you think? We're holding these 0 days till expiration options. I'll probably just stay until 4 o'clock at this point, because I don't think these are, I don't think it's going to go back up. We'll just watch it go to 0. There's always a chance, though. We'll see. Come on, come on. Alright. It just could keep on falling, but it's too late to get out of our trade. We're only at $2. If we got $1 for each of these, that would be like our best bet. Not worth it. I'd rather take the loss. $46 loss. It's okay. Well, we were up here. Couldn't break that resistance level right there. Just below the low of pre-market. I couldn't break above that, so this could continue down pretty hard. Yeah, I don't know. If it drops below this red line, I'm done. I gotta get out of here. Go do some other stuff today. That's resistance right there. Here it goes. Are we dumping? Let's see. Here we go. There it goes. We're cooked, folks. We're cooked. That's it. Let's go. We got volume. 500,000 volume in 1 minute right here. 420,000. 420,000. Our average has been like 50,000. We got 420,000 on a green candle. Let's go. Buyers coming in right here, baby. They just stopped out all these people and then bought a huge load right here. Load the boat. RSI looking pretty strong here. Three candle move right here. Let's see it retest and then take off again. If it retests between this candle, we didn't really have a break of structure. We need a break of structure here to get some real momentum. Love and hope. That's all you need. A little love and hope. Oh, we lost our love and hope. Let's see a big candle break this previous high. We got 5 seconds left on this candle. Let's go. Hey, thank you for the follow, Beelzebub. Appreciate it. Oh, this one goes hard. I want to crop this for you guys. This should be a green candle. We should see a big green candle coming up. Look at that jump from here up to here in one tick. There we go. No volume, but big candle. That's crazy. Candle's got to hold. This is the break of structure candle right here. Okay, this is our previous high. So this is breaking through this previous high. Strong bullish signal on this. We gotta break above this 560.50 right now. Looks like buyers are taking over. We're getting some big green candles pushing up. We could actually make it to the top today. If we keep going, we could hit this 565 target. If they keep this bullish momentum, we could get there pretty quick. Not over yet, boys. If we got stuck under this red line, then we'd be cooked. But we still have a chance. Still have a chance today. Let's see how it goes. Nice 3 candle play here. Bullish. Engulfing candle. If we break back above the 650, 560.50, that'll be a good sign. lot of buying pressure here. What's up, everybody? Still struggling today. Still struggling. A lot of buying pressure right here, though. We gotta see this thing. We are within this fair value gap right here. We need to see it continue climbing above this 650 or 560.50 range. See if we can get out of this trade. Maybe, maybe not. There's that buying pressure again. Cannot go below that right there. See those long wicks on the bottom? A lot of buyers stepping in here. We just need a little bit of volume to push this thing up. Looks like we had a lot of institution buyers right here. Pushed it up quite a bit, but still, I think we're going up the rest of the day, guys, to be honest. This might be a slow climb back up. Hopefully we can hit the top here, though. Hopefully once we get above here, it shoots up, and then once it gets above here, it'll go up quick, because my options are going to be worthless pretty soon. Almost there. The name of the song is The Verge. The Verge. Here, I'll type it in here. Sorry, I was falling asleep. The Verge. That's the album name right there, Unity. Thank you for the likes. We're at sub 1,000 likes today. This is a slow live stream. 5 hours in and we have less than 1,000 likes and less than 1,000 viewers. I think I'm shadow banned for some reason. I don't know what I did. Maybe it was all the GTA 5 I was playing. There we go. We broke that support level here. Let's go. we broke 2 support levels today. We broke this one here, we broke that one, and this is our 3rd support level. We need to get back above this one here. This is where we bought our options, so we got to go above that. Three candle play, let's go. Give me a 3 candle. This one has to break that big green candle. This one here, we got to break this big green candle right here. Volume's not even high though. This is high volume right here. This is nothing here. But we had all this buying pressure come in from institutions, 420,000 volume on that. We need this candle to break above this one here. We got 8 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh! We got some pressure there. Retesting support. If you're going long, this will probably be a good place to buy in as long as this candle holds. We want to see it. We want to see it close between this candle, somewhere between the body of this candle, to confirm support here. Okay, there we go. That's a legit retest right there. Got a good retest on support. Let's go. We really need this candle to keep moving up. We need to keep this momentum going. We got to break that 560 and 83 cents right there. We want to see this hit 560.90 plus. What's up, guys? We're starting to get some more people in the chat. Slow day today, guys. Here we go, big candle. We got some momentum now. Let's go. Let's go. We hit that 560.90. Let's go. We got a lot of volume in this candle, guys. Let's go. Indecisiveness in the market here. Let's see what happens. Ooh, we need some rockets. Let's go. We're stair-stepping it up, guys. just need a miracle to get us up to the next one. Just need a little miracle to get us up to the top, guys. That's all. Will it happen? I don't know. Let's see, what else music do we have? We'll get another playlist going here. Well, buyers are saying no to that one. Looks like we got confirmation on that support. Let's go. Ooh, I need $100 or I'm going to be below my $2,000 minimum. We need to go up. I'll be negative because of my buying power. Although I did sell did I sell my Beyond? I did. So we should be good. We should be good with that one. Oh no, don't like that gap down. We have to hold this support here. bad dream. Come on, buyers, push it up. Get it out of here. Knock it out of the park. We gotta hold this line, guys. Come on, let's go. Okay, our RSI cooled down a little bit. We hit it down here at 44.98. We gotta keep going up now. Come on, let's go. We have an hour left. Get rid of these calls. I don't know if I'll get out of these positions. I kind of have to, though. Come on, let's go. There we go. selling pressure right there. We got to break through that wall, guys. We got to break through this 560.90 wall. Sergio, what's up, homie? Oh yeah. Are we gonna see any action today or what? We got 1 hour. G, thank you for the follow. What's up? I'm falling asleep over here. Well, doesn't look like much going on here. I think I'm gonna get off for the day. It didn't really go anywhere. We're making lower highs and lower lows, so try again tomorrow, I guess, huh? Alright guys, so we have our positions open still right here. Anyway, I will see you guys next time. Enjoy the rest of your day. Adios.